Scared. When I said if someone knew something about you that could send you to jail and they don't, it means that either that person was too busy to look at somebody like myself, or he just not a rat. He just wanted his bread. He just wanted his bread. For and I'm just going to just say like this. Jay-Z. I don't know the bull. I've never had the pleasure of meeting Benny Siegel. All these people that's in my city, been to my city. I never met them. I don't know them. I'm talking to people that don't understand. I'm whoever this person is, I'm just talking. They telling me I'm about to lose my Facebook access in 6 days. That's on the 10th. That would be 3 days after some magical fucking storm come through fucking Philly. It was all this dirt in the air, and I'm not supposed to be outside in that dirt. And anything that's something going through the air, and that's the day people met these lawyers, a group of lawyers they call arbitrators. But I noticed the last names, and I noticed one of them, yo, bro, you ain't standing in the same area with a man that's got the same last name as you, and that ain't your pop. That's your pop. Your cousin, somebody. Y'all got the same last fucking name in the same area. You heard of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Yeah, well, he would know what the fuck I'm talking about. He would want something burnt up because he a piece of shit lawyer. So the only people that would be listening to me is somebody that has something to gain because I know what they did. It's always a fucking lawyer. I don't need to be told nothing because I've been through it. Yeah, you get me down to the fucking station. You say, yo, we know you did this. Come down to the station. Yeah, I got kids at home. You're not coming busting my fucking shit in. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all already did that shit one time for a fucking paper case. Y'all had fucking snipers on me. But somebody in the sniper joint told me, yeah, that cop that called the snipers, and yeah, his name was fucking Lewinsky. The same motherfucker that would be waiting for me the day I got out of jail. Like I'm dumb. Like I don't know why, nigga. If I wanted to hit you, I could have hit you in the back of your head. I followed you down all the way down Broad Street. But I only followed you because I wanted to see was you cooperating with the feds. And then I turned off. You had your daughter in the car with you. Yeah. Yeah, don't nobody like no fucking somebody trying to shit on their name because they every charge that Cheltenham Township brought, they threw that bullshit. Yo, they kicked that shit so far away because that shit was bullshit. It was built on nothing but this Lewinsky didn't like the fact that I drove a better car than him. My family lived in probably like the same house as him, but I bought the value of the whole goddamn block up. Yeah. Lady asked me what we hit the lottery. What the fuck you mean did we hit the lottery? Don't you see my husband going to work every day? Every day. I got there early. Y'all wasn't looking for me. You was looking for Hassan Abdul Talib. So, you know, I'm not afraid of the fucking dark. I got there early, but I was on the jack talking to my wife. How far you want to go back? I see the gray car with some tinted windows. Yeah, y'all wasn't on me. Y'all was on somebody, but you wasn't on the KID. You wasn't on me. You fell on me. Yeah, you fell upon me looking at somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, I know the whole little scheme, John, where y'all come out with it. Y'all had all these papers in a box and say, you know how much stuff we got you? Yeah, really? Where you get it from? Because I know who I told to put all of Hassan Abdul Talib, put all his shit at the front door. I kicked him out because I heard what he was into, and I wasn't into that. Yeah. So I know I ain't in no fucking conspiracy. You couldn't get a conspiracy before you come over here and start talking about what fucking Hassan Abdul Talib. And I dare you, I said, I guarantee you don't want me to fucking pull up the Hassan Abdul Talib. You don't want me to pull his shit up. Because if those phones was hitting towers back then, I pulled the towers up and I guarantee you it'll show I was at the tennis court. Somebody else was on the phone. I had a company account with Verizon. Yeah, but I don't like they shit, the little chirp shit they used to have because motherfuckers, you know, it no matter what I'm doing, you chirping right into where I'm at. Like, bro, like, and the only people that ever did that was niggas. Like, yo, I might be with this on with this ever, and you just chirp right into the joint. And then y'all wasn't Sprint, and then it was Sprint, but they used to be called something else before that. Sprint used to be called something else before that, had the same fucking colors. So you know the chirp John. Then they got the flip phone. Those was analog phones. The analog phones, yeah, you really couldn't really, I mean, an analog phone is what you would rather be with. It's a secret. It's a secret. Why you want an analog phone? A flip phone. It ain't a secret. Yeah, when shit don't do what the government wanted to do, they go to a new jizz on it. And they give you a certain amount of minutes. They give you a certain amount of draws on the fizz on. It's up to you if you want to you want to re up. No, everybody look at free as free from what? What I do? They get this free for? Yeah, I had to be near the poverty level to get the free phone. The federal joint. I don't know. Shout out to at Queen Tosa News. Greetings. Um, I don't know you. We don't know nothing over here. We just talking. I don't know if you know Queen DIRTY8. I don't know nothing. This Shaytube's person. I don't know. This is the internet. Rathettv. This is the internet. I don't know nothing. And they whoever. I know. If you, why would you want to tape somebody's mouth up and you have it red? They whole face. It's an emoji. So you know how somebody be all in your jizz, like if somebody be in your jizz, they don't know who that person is. You got like certain symbols in there and all that shit. And, you know, but these people, unlike me, I don't have my picture. I don't be trying to connect my pictures with my John. Except when I first got out of jail, my sister gave me a fizz on. And then iPod John, and I just used to just download music. But that phone she gave me, what that John was, I don't like it was like a BlackBerry. Yeah, I wish I could go. but she gave me that drum. That shit ain't do nothing. It couldn't do nothing but dial out, and that's all I cared about. It's just being able to talk to somebody on the phone. I just did 95 months. I only get like 15 minutes on the phone. I think that shit was like 15 minutes or something like that. I don't know. But I know exactly what time that lady gonna come on and say, you're calling from a jailhouse. I want my daughter to know that I was in jail because I was supposed to get out, but I wouldn't tell. You didn't say I was coming down here to tell on somebody. You said come turn myself in that I got indicted. So I don't know about who else got indicted. Yeah, that's the 302 hearing. When that 302 hearing is only about you, what you did. But yeah, them Jones be transcribed by another agent and it be their view on what was said. It's not taped. It's just the 302. What the agent said. What their impression of the meeting was. Well, compare mine to FBI agent. This ain't no FBI agent, number one. This man was more powerful than the president of the United States. But he had a daughter that was powerful too. So he had a teacher. So he wanted somebody. If he's more powerful than the president, he didn't want his daughter with the president. And he called him boy. And it turns out behind him is a military man, but he's not a Marine. He's Navy. He was a Navy officer. But if you leave in your house where they say you live, where you actually live, and you the president of the United States, the first black president of the United States, or any fucking ship, the submarine, any ship, a battleship or whatever, we protecting somebody in the Navy. The captains, the captains of the ship. Underwater, we protecting them. So special forces don't be meaning shit to me. We protect the president of the United States. Not that special forces don't mean shit to me. No, they are brothers in war. But they go through, I know their training. I know the Navy. They the Navy SEALs. So if it was dirty work or anything had to be done to me, it would be a Navy SEAL. Because they would feel that I'm a threat. When y'all know when y'all people know when they bit shit from the military now. Come on. If somebody say, yo, if they put it God and then the Corps, the Marine Corps. So even in the Marine Corps, I'm telling y'all, in the military, yo, motherfuckers get locked up for adultery, for sodomy. And so therefore, first of all, I'm a civilian. But if that's what you've been taught by the Bible and that shit been drilled into your head by the military, the military takes you to the limit that you just didn't know you had in yourself. The Marine Corps, because in 90 days, in 90 days, they gotta have you ready and prepared to go to war. Yeah, you don't take no fucking 9-month training for a Navy SEAL. You know what I mean? I ain't. And now listen, this is no way. This is no military Jones or nothing, but the military Jones between us, we know how we feel about each other. Period. Once you out of that shit, yo, you glad to be out of that shit. But if you keep doing tour after tour, and, and who heard, you ain't ever hear somebody saying, yo, we're gonna pay you, we're gonna pay you. I'm in college. It was go to college and be an officer or, you know, be enlisted. They just came right on. I just had an accident. It came to me. Yo, my grandmother was paying my rent from our trust. So I said, and plus she kept talking about my hands was too soft and they wasn't like her brothers. So they used to call me Jarhead when I got out of the boot camp. Yeah, they still my uncles, my older uncles to call me a jarhead. But I know how they meant it. That was my family. So if you're getting ready to build something, or if you're trying to build something, when it comes to scribbling and Sardis, Georgia, I showed y'all that how big that joint was. But people hated my grandmother because she just told it like it was. She even told me like it was. Next to get mad. Like, why you putting that in the universe, mom? Now this gonna happen, and that shit used to happen all the time. So I told you I kept looking at my thumbnail, and I'm telling you about dark matter. It was about somebody that wanted to tell everything about the government and these surveillance systems and all of them, or crack. It was it. The Tulsa News, John. I'm not poor. I don't even as old as I was. Yeah, y'all got the wrong too. Y'all got me wrong. I'm talking about this Rathettv. I'm telling you, you're not the king, bro. I asked mom to take me to the king, and she went right to the grave, almost as if she knew exactly what I was talking about, and sang a song right there. So I don't know this old in this outfit. Now, I don't know who y'all think y'all trying to fucking play with. One of the lady putting her hands on the joint and said she's trying to look into cold cases. What cold cases are you going to look into? The one in Dallas? Like Bubba, Roy Lee Jones, Roy Lee Pate. Sorry about that. Them cold cases? Yeah, not. It was It was a lot of jaw. The black girl. You heard of Freddie Jackson and Melba Moore? Just a little bit more. I need you. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, that was Freddie Jackson, not Michael Jackson. But who I don't know, their last name was Jackson. Might just somebody named Jackson. Yeah, you see all that land I showed y'all? Mm, the Newton, the Olivers. How many Olivers are left? How many Robinsons is left? How many Solomons is left? How many Fosters are left? And then why would at this time 6 years? I know how to take the loss because you thought that was the loss. I don't try shit. I'm not no fucking. I don't try to do nothing. I know my craft, which is real estate. Now, will we lose all that land or will we merge all that land and then give it to a stripper? A fake one that she gonna tell the family business. So when people think they was drawing me in to tell them about the land, I started drawing y'all in back in 2017, bankruptcy. So I know the name of the judge that never answered the suit about at least, I think I only put it in at 1 million at that time in the acres that I showed. Yeah, it was like 400 acres. And you never answered. Madeline Coleman never answered to switch the bankruptcy over to protecting farmland, which has different rules than chapter 7, 11, 13. And I didn't put any false information. They only, them people, the pacer, they only ask you for what? The last 4 digits, please. But who come on here doing that? That's all. That's Clizzo's disorder business. Except that somebody's out trying to kill him, and I know for a motherfucking fact, and I'll say it right now. If I wanted to kill you, I would have left you down in South Carolina with whatever jumped in the water. I don't know what the fuck jumped in the water. Why you take that video down? Why you ain't play that whole fucking video, the whole scene? See, I remember them 6 cops. It was like 6 cops came down that motherfucker. It was on a dark road. I know who got us the fuck out of Dodge. Until he started giving me a little bit more insight to him, to you. But it was just the way he talked. That I knew how to talk to him and pick up on certain shit. And I know if he put something out. But when y'all said he pointed his gun at me and told me to get on my knees and suck his dick, y'all fucked up right there. Never happened. It's the same thing that happened yesterday or the day before yesterday. Is I ain't supposed to have this thing. You got me down here tripping over this. Now, thing talk. He was ready to go to war with me, but he tried to tell me, yo, which, you know, and he called me grasshopper. But I don't know the boy's name. I forgot his name. Yeah. If y'all broke into that phone, I don't give a fuck who it is. Y'all broke into that phone. I knew when to cut it. Because only people know exactly what I was taking pictures of all of the time down there. What? No bitches. It was all land that was available. And maybe they'll understand. Or maybe we both understood because I said I saw certain things down in South Clit. But certain things. I wouldn't. This ain't, this ain't the porn channel. Yeah, this ain't the porn channel. This ain't the confessional. I ain't no prizies. This something. Like, if you tell me, no, don't tell me now, or I see why somebody telling me now about the kids in this act. Mizzy. But who? I'm trying to think straight up. When you on the same fucking tight time, yeah. When you go, when was the kids in that? Yeah, it should have been a figment of somebody fucking imagined. It was just my imagination. And that's what that woman said. That I was supposed to get kidnapped in South Carolina. I'm just like, I was. I'm down there on a tip. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yo, I'm trying to chop something up. Yeah, I would make you go get something, but I would make you go get something. You better have a gun. So that means somebody was tuzzling by showing pictures, videos to combat what they're trying to put out. Yeah, because I was down there. So if I went and didn't go through Alexis where I couldn't tell you anything about Alexis, what? I know that a certain person wanted to stay anonymous. And this nigga Rathettv. He didn't. I'm telling you to the date, the person we met said don't release until Tuesday. I had to live here. So, my nigga, why you play it? Why you play it the way you played it? I mean, damn. Where did you go wrong? Yeah, you went wrong. He said I was trying to kill. I was in the plot to kill. What? I remember that shit was orange on the screen, and Sapphire put it up. Yeah. Yeah, my name. So in the settlement, John, yeah, you took my fucking name off the John, but then other people kept putting up there. I just don't want it on your fucking page. Cause you're a rat. And all the rat, I just drew all the rats over to my even the big rat. Because, yeah, how I get 10,000 views and people saying, come back out. And I didn't even know what the fuck to talk about after then. I was tired, like, yo. So I talked about what was on my mind. Just so happened to be. Where the fentanyl was in gabapentin. Yeah, because a couple people down in, some people that was down in Texas, they knew. They said, yo, I'll get that from my doctor. Everybody get that from the doctor. Gabapentin. If you got to be in a car accident. There's no reason for the government to be looking into unless somebody before me said something. Because they had fentanyl patches out already at that time. So it wasn't no fucking new breaking news or anything like that. We just had a debate on was the joint and gabapentin was fentanyl. Because why would the government be studying? That's serious. Just out of that, they just picked fentanyl and gabapentin. Why? I ain't pick let me see. Why you ain't pick the other shit they give you? Just gabapentin is the only one that you could have passed that white powder through to a capsule or a pill or shoot it. So you either got so some people like to snizzort something else too. But what they use to snizzort is kizzo. Yeah, that was the shit. Everybody was snorting the kizzo. They pay for whatever they want. That shit used to be in a thing. I don't know. I don't got the documents on that. Allegedly, yeah, it used to be kizzo and kizzo. And kizzo used to be legal. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's the laws that men make up. Yeah, I don't know who the men that made up. But the Bible say though, no, when the laws go against his law is supreme. So back in the day, yeah, it was what? An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Meaning, if you killed one of mine, you either giving me a girl or you get or yeah, somebody get beat. Yeah, somebody getting dealt with that same way that you dealt with that person. So that would be I done made y'all the IRS, everybody else show me who the injured spouse was because they kept taking our taxes. So what who is the injured spouse? Me. Yeah, cause I don't listen. I'm the injured spouse. I'm injured. She was driving. People named behind us in that blue Ford truck and the Optima and the airbag didn't come out. Yeah, Cesar was the one that answered the fizz on. So y'all wanted the gold book. Chicago Red. Remember the name? Kia. That's all I had to remember is Kia and who financed that car. Ali Financial. Who financed the car that they just got? Ali. Somebody. I lie or whatever. I'm not paying for shit. If that woman wants to keep on not listening to me, she's gonna pay for both of them cars. That ain't pimping. Yeah, cause it's almost like, yeah, you went and got a loan on the kids that me and you supposed to be responsible for. I ain't signed that shit. I ain't even know y'all went out to get no goddamn cars. Who told y'all that? So you gotta pay. Y'all got to pay for that. If the mom thinks she know it all, I'm letting the mom rock out until it's time for me to step in. I don't know. Sometimes the mom wake up, or she can't take. She can't take it no more because I told her everything you did was to destroy. So I let y'all take it all the way down until he said that, did Micah just kill his daughter? Me? Moi? Where was I? Person with the bad intel. Yeah, they should get that dealt with. Like, yo, you hit the rizz on, just on, or you hit the rizz like just on. But when I'm talking about hitting, they talking about smashing. Like, yeah, I hit that. So I don't know nothing about nothing. If there is some type of investigation going on, and you should you should have backed up a little bit. I was all Ivy, Captain Obvious and shit. No, all right. Oh, a secret about how I found out somebody was drinking, and I never said anything about that. And never, no. So why the fuck when I go to a certain extent and say I don't know nothing? Because I don't know nothing because I wasn't the fuck there in the first place. I'm not trying to solve the case. I went to, we went and we seen till the family spoke over here. Yeah, like I been didn't know nothing. I wasn't never there. So on the 6th, But June, I'm 2 days early. I told you I could get there early. I wasn't worried about really getting there early, except that I needed to make sure that I got there earlier than my daughter. Yeah, so you gotta be careful out here in these streets. You just never know who in what car when you calling the shot. But really, the whole time I don't even know nothing about no shots. I don't, I don't even Nizzo nothing. So why you think I'm talking the way I'm talking? Because see what it say on there. The thumbnail. Somebody must have was paying attention to the thumbnail. When you take something in to do something, you're supposed to do what you what you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. Sometimes you know that you're supposed to do something, and you just keep saying, "I'm on it." So the most important thing was exactly where I'm at. Somebody know, but they ain't. They was looking out. So you ain't gonna never hear nothing on no tape where I said anything, but especially the last tape, I said I was worried about you. And it's like, that's all they that they was kids like, no, you know, just that fast. But they did something before they left. But you know, I'm looking for the killer or the filler. So I who went out the door. Yo, I watch everything. Who went out the door. They act like they ain't know each other or whatever they might then. But I'm gonna see why the feds involved in the affair between two men. A man said that that I was trying to kill him, and I'm trying to keep the family name right. I wouldn't give a fuck who he is. So somewhere somebody know. I said I'm on I'm on that time. So whatever the demon time is, yeah, I went as far as I seen these niggas was willing to go. How close they can get to me. And generation means generation. So all of the switching of the numbers is to make sure that our generations keep up with each other. I don't know them. I'm just watching all of them. So y'all wasn't going to get my phone number if y'all got my phone number from that meeting, because I'm gonna run and see who shit got fucking pinged or whatever, who made contact, everything. If somebody knows the name of your direct, let's put it this way. If you are the director of provider care, and so my provider's information comes out on this app, that's something private. That means somebody has access to medical records of the most sensitive nature. which is when a man is talking to his psychiatrist, he shouldn't be worried about somebody hacking to see what he said to his a confidential, like, yo, that's like them miking up you. They think you and your doctor is in a conspiracy together. No, I'm wondering if my doctor is in a conspiracy with somebody else. That's what they would think as paranoid. So when I say I gotta go see this man, I gotta see this man tomorrow. Psychiatrists look into your eyes and I look into theirs. Tomorrow, I'm telling you, 2 days, 2 days to the 2 day, it would be 2 days. Tomorrow's the 5th, 2 days to the day that a storm came out and I'm ready to go see my psychiatrist because that's what y'all want me to focus on. But it was actually another doctor. I was up with several doctors who told me I was in the out of all people that got the same goddamn color skin that I got. This was a white man's disease. It's called GERD. So I was in the 1%. Not even the 1%. The zero, it was 0.001% for African Americans. And I ain't even African American. I'm indigenous American. I'm just my land. So, all y'all had to say. Which y'all did. But you don't put out people medical records for certain things. Number one, whether they mix certain drugs with other drugs or libations. Now, without cocaine, the Wolf of Wall Street, yeah, you see what happened on the bull crashed the Lamborghini and all of that shit. I don't know nothing about no goddamn cocaine. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no drugs that's illegal or nothing. I just was just showing where a motherfucker was and what the name of that drug was. So I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. If he ran down, no, how the fuck he ran down unless the government is in on it. He ran down what? Y'all had the paperwork all fucking wrong. People keep telling us, yeah, like the boy White got locked up first. No, the boy Brown got locked up first. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know nothing like. But I said the ball. Yeah, the cop on the joint. Eric Barnes need to be promoted to. Yo, do you know what type of? First of all, a cop gonna get killed. A cop that'll go undercover like that. Yo, when I heard the boss say he made him cry, I was like, I told you, I don't know. I must have met the ball somewhere before because everywhere I go, I see that word legacy. Yeah, I need to get. Say you know this because the ball changed his fist on. I told my other man change his fist on. I kept his on his on, but the one that was from the fizz or the joint, I left that jizz on. And still found the Florida port. And then I asked everybody around me, everybody around me, or y'all hear me saying, yo, stop saying that that nigga name. So that was, yeah, somebody was sending my sister-in-law right at the same time during the funeral. Yeah, you lawyers don't have no fucking respect. Or is that the government? And then I know who's your main counsel. Because one thing she gonna do, who she worked at the main post office. Who this new dude. Yeah, ABC, easy, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my name is on paperwork. They speak through me. And I don't never, ever have to go to court. But I know that the Zoom call was cut off in Upper Moreland. That was an interruption. Yeah, from some cops yeah, Upper Moreland cops. Yeah, they ain't even Nizzo that it was legal, that you need a license to smoke marijuana. That shit, that shit had been on the books. So y'all telling me y'all ain't know that because of that fat fucking manager down there? Yeah, I know him from Spring Hill Suites, fat bitch. But I know why y'all wanted me out of Montgomery County, and it was because of the fucking mold. Yeah, all them buildings I made y'all tear down because there was a lot of mold in them. So that would have Liberty Mutual. They covered. That's what would have been with PIR. That's why when that girl said PIR, price is right. Yeah, you would know they wouldn't have been the ones to see my daughter, and I saw their kids at Thanksgiving. And then the Bowie State. Yeah, I had the pictures of the old head from Bowie State. God, I still have those pictures. But the one thing about the boy, the old head, I don't think I ever had his phone number. He was already hip to the gizane. He wasn't about to be the same thing as you know. So when I play that song, he ain't never tell me about it's been a long time telling you I know that far back. Plus some. And then who was dying from the mold plus the asbestos. The mockery of some people. And then put it right in our face. Like, yo, don't put it right in my face. and they put it on an open website, and it said they make sure they that shit 88. I think it say 88 something. I think that's 88 something. Anyway, yeah, them 2 8s. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So as to say, it's a game, or was a game going on up in New York. I don't know. Somebody used to play for one of the teams. His name was Tim Duncan. I don't know the boy. I ain't grow up with him. I watched him. I ain't even know when he was born. I remember when he died because I was locked up. So somebody, I told y'all, some Jamaicans that came on there and was like, yo, Michael Jackson dropped dead. I was like, fuck. I told you behind him, the best performer, like rapper, he performed all of that. It's MO3. And he had a Michael Jackson space boost on. So, listen, Michael Jackson dead. no matter what we heard. Yo, he named his kids after Prince. And his other one was named Parent, and this one was named Blankets, but he changed it to BG. Yeah, that's all. I ain't. Why would I? Why would I be waiting out and doing anything in California? For what? Mm, They too generous with what I work for. What? But I, the way he did it, yeah, you gotta put that. You gotta report this. So I shouldn't see none of these names or anything like that, and no paperwork unless it said Jackson, and it usually would be a female. Give me a second. I want to pull something up. See right here, the Shld. No trackers blocked in the last 24 hours. uh, but they want to verify what does vet verify want to know. Don't y'all got a system? You see the dolls? I know our dolls act number. I know our numbers, and it just increased, more and more as the tribes that we meet on Dane Calloway. John. But it's not spitting into no bottle. It's about the documents that you have. So when I say I don't know about nothing that happened. All I know is this girl, Rathettv, Queen DIRTY8, and Shaystube put out somebody is feeding them information. But when they fed them that information about rape, about rape 2016, number one, I'm 4 years out. Why would not have been, if that happened, why wasn't it reported? Why y'all ain't bring the report out? The name on there was Gregory. God, stop spreading those rumors around. Stop spreading your lies. So I don't give a fuck what happened. Oh, you mentioned my daughter. No, but it just so happened that all three of my daughters won by adoption. Yes, I'm happy. Got some explaining to do, or do what I asked y'all to do. No, do us a favor. We're trying to keep hip hop, and y'all trying to take it from us. There's no interference or that, so everybody agree on what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't lying. And no, I ain't lying what they trying to say. Yeah, and so they heard me on the phone. Send me grandmom's name because if y'all thought that I was a Moore, no, I'm not a Moore. My grandmother married somebody named Howard Moore. That ain't my, no. He ain't never said nothing bad to me, but he was a merchant marine. Somebody was trying to steal from him, and I ain't like that shit. Yeah, yeah, I still got the PNC records of who was taken out for a $500,000 policy was a $500,000 policy. What insurance company? Yeah. And then one for the son. I cut off both of them. She wouldn't have got insurance policies on them. They alive? All right then. She didn't buy those insurance policies. She bought term life insurance policy. You went and made that shit into some shit like you could be some big fucking superstar and you ain't doing nothing but driving a motherfucking truck that the family had to put a fucking tracker on it to fucking find your fucking ass. Yo, when my cousin said to me the other day, I'm starting to sound like you, that shit almost made me want to throw up in my mouth because I know when I see, you just don't know how close I'm on you. The boy said the alleyway. Somebody come down the alleyway. Yeah, you an alleyway type boy. What y'all wanted was the pictures, and y'all don't want me to get that phone, because y'all know who it's going to lead to. You don't know I'm going to kill him. Yeah, they been said Keith. Wait, wow, Anthony. Yeah. Once a crackhead, always a crackhead. And two crackheads relying on information from crackheads end up crackhead information and then indictment. They keep me away from you. People keep me away from you, but we always talk about you. You're a rap motherfucker. And they got you right on here. This will be the second time you try to kill, kill me on the wire. One, take, and then the kidnap. Only some Philly type nigga and know the really a lot of people know the little bump and then get out. But the beard and knowing I got that license plate, you know I'm not worried about that. I ain't heard from you. Don't give a fuck about you. So I don't know no K. I don't know who the fuck was asking about K. I don't know no K. It's a lot of K's. Like Keystone. You trying to play with me. was looking up my uncle. I ain't going to do that online. Because I would know who. Which K y'all looking for? She don't stay. With the KID.
Just ordered some dry rub chicken.
I want to make sure everybody's seeing us. I don't even know no Kenneth. Oh, my cousin Kenneth, he died. Claudia Solomon. She died too. Dead. Dead. Who the fuck is Robert Solomon? Ella Burke. Gregory Douglas. People be knowing too many people, huh? You know, you see my name on there? But where y'all try to connect me at? And that shit better have got fixed. But my sister, I think she is it Alpha, aka one of them John. She graduated from college. I got a lot of college graduates around me. I don't know. I don't want to be in the public record. So they let y'all talk. They played y'all and then show that this bitch, Rathettv, Queen 88, and Shaystube worked together to make sure it got out there all the way down to my religion. See, there's some people that do practice that in my family, and I don't ask them for nothing. They know who I am. I'm not hanging on no fucking public documents. I thought I paid all these companies to not be on there on no public documents except for ones that I can't do anything about, which is my indictment. They was here yesterday. I just missed them. Sometimes I ain't got to speak to you or anything. I just hit your number, let it ring, boom. We ain't talking about nothing. I don't know nothing. Just letting you know. And I'm hitting you at a certain time. Somebody died. So they had traveling mercies all the way from ATL right into the city. And more than anything, it brought the family together, even though I wasn't there. Everything was all right. As far as I know, they got back to the ATL. Everybody's everywhere. Unarmed. But be careful who you're talking about. Or you think you're casting a spell on or whatever. Who you find one cast on yourself. So they know about NDAs. A couple of my people know that yeah. Um, I mean, it's funny how shit works. 2 days ago, we looking at a dead body, and then today, one graduated. She the one. Every time memories come up, I show her. Because the year 2020, she lived. She lived there. She was practically born there. So that was the family home, both sides. If I wanted someone to hurt somebody while they was in Atlanta, yeah, I would have had you punched in your fucking mouth or none of that. You don't know none of these people. So read again the thumbnail. I don't recognize law when I didn't do anything wrong to hurt anybody. My family might not understand why. I just give away. I just foresee the mistake coming. No. I know everybody who spoke on that Comcast joint. So what my sisters know or anything that they watching. It's not for it. We ain't for sure. We ain't trying to be flashy. We ain't trying to do none of that. But ain't none of these going to get on the stand. Although, look, they John, they still my sisters and they nieces. They still my nieces, no matter what. But I will check the shit out of them. But I never speak wrong. I don't play that talking crazy about my sister. And anyway, because that's how my grandmother taught me. That's my sister. You're not gonna come out your mouth and talk about it like she tripping. Which means she tripping? Who tripping? No, you tripping. And you think it's gonna be more lax up here. No, it ain't gonna be lax staying with me. I told one other person about the trust, or family trust. My sister and them, they know how to go out and get their own money, the way they get their own money, but grandma, me and mom, she gave up, she entrusted everything to us. My mom used to make the shirts, the jerseys for the Eagles. She messed that contract up. I lost money on that. Yeah, still my mom, but she know. I told you. And she asked where the banks were. They ain't come down to the grand jury. They ain't come down to the grand jury. My grandma and my mom was the ones that was right down there waiting for y'all. Two women. Yeah, niggas wasn't talk to them. Yeah, you said something wrong with my grandma. Nah, my mom and my grandma saved the family and trusted it to me. But I don't know who got married to who and all that shit. I don't know all of that, but I ain't never asked them for shit. So whatever mistake was made, on, and if you did that, you know how to make it go back, go the other way. Or I just understood it was always going to end up this way. since since this shit over with, it was Cynthia Denise Williams. Man, my sister used to say, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, but I told y'all from the beginning, the people that y'all was calling are from the LGBT community. I have family that's in the LGBT community. You think I don't love them? I even took pictures with them. I don't know if I ever published those pictures. So the next time you're gonna be a yag, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't even know. I don't even know. So everybody in my goddamn family. So who are the 10,000 people? 10,000. I don't even know 10,000 people that wanted me. Yeah, that rainwater said this is a rainwater production. I ain't know that shit. Nigga, don't put me in shit. I don't get into shit unless I know that we got some signed fucking papers. So Rainwater Productions does not exist. I don't know who the fuck this bull is, and I ain't say I was going to be in no fucking production. All I know is, yeah, he said somebody was missing in South Carolina. I said, other than that, I don't know. Memory fucking goes. Yeah, ain't no fucking feds coming to get me for nothing because I don't know nothing except who collect the money. Yeah, no, who collect the money for the United States. I know who the comptroller of Philadelphia is. Yeah, I know all those people. Ain't none of them people gonna ever touch and that if they was forced to show a marital record, it would show Judge Joan Brown stop court. Well, it wouldn't show that. It just say Judge Joan Brown married me. And I just want to show that was a appointee for Philadelphia. Now, I don't know Judge Joan Brown except for she stopped court, told him to take the defendant and all that back to the back, and she married us. Now, back in my mind, I was thankful that my grandmother, she knew a couple, 2 or 3 people, and could work that out. You know why? I just did all this time, and I ain't want to have no sex. I was on something else. My lower natures, I had conquered them. But this woman, I said, this gonna be a good mom. She gonna be a good mom, and she is one of the best moms that I know. She put her life on the line and had a child for me. And I held her hand, even though I didn't want to see all that. I looked over the curtain. Just to make sure, I wanted to see. Why you grab my hand all tight and shit? We had a baby before. Why you grab my hand all tight? So I looked over the John. Y'all, because y'all did something else. I ain't know that she couldn't have had a child vaginally. She had to be cut open for my daughter to come out. Yeah, so we talking about that pornographic shit and all that bullshit like that. Yeah, that shit. I'm thankful to God that I wake up every day. I just learned today that you forgive somebody and you hold on to something for so long, you're being a prisoner to yourself. But I never had no shackles on my mind. I had a plan. And that is to win a case. This ain't the first fucking one that I like to do. I like to go against the lawyers or even the government. It's a challenge. They all lawyers. Because if you put them on, when you know the lawyer to get on the stand and start testifying against you, you can't testify against me when you spoke to me in an attorney-client relationship, and then you get on the stand and testify for some other lawyer, yeah, that's what they call, yeah, you you don't work for that law firm. Your fucking law firm just went out of business. Bam. Everybody spread around. It be the lawyers that be the rats. The lawyers. People be having the wrong lawyers, and then you got a judge that should have been right out because Elizabeth McHill should have been the fuck out of what's name. She done made so many fucking incorrect drawings. But I can't visit because I got a felony. I can't vote. I'd have been got her out there, but I sure would embarrass. I would love to embarrass Elizabeth McHill, anybody in my government county, anybody. Judge Haas, I heard about you down in the Giselle. Yeah, you on Plizzy? Yeah, the first person I know you was the first person I looked up. Like, let me see what this boy said. See, I already know about Patrick Artur, and he was snorting coke. When I looked him up, and he was in debt. So I done covered his debt, his kids' debt, they mom. Yeah, we don't know nothing. That's my fucking lawyer right there. Told me everything that I knew. About virtual offices. Good, now you got Regis, you got the John down to Bob. Oh, come on. I don't talk about Philly. I don't know what's going on in Philly. I don't know nothing. Yeah, I just know that if I know the undergrounds of Georgia, I show you the tracks. How long do you think I've been watching? Yo, yeah, I told you, yeah, y'all chat. You know how I know that y'all was watching the land is because y'all was betting that the taxes weren't going to be paid. So y'all waited for my grandmother to die. And I don't know what made me do it, but she died July. Well, we put her in the ground like July of 2017. 3 months later, 2, 3 months later, bam, I filed bankruptcy. You think I just did that for it? I just put that in here, the farm joint. And made sure I just put BOA. Yeah, I got a problem with my fucking writing. But I knew what to write. It wasn't my fucking bankruptcy. When you get married, you become one flesh. That's what the Bible says. Yeah, she filed the bankruptcy. I'm not always going to be the injured party on there because I'm going to work. I'm not going to work nowhere. For who? She want to go do work? Go let her go do work. I ain't say go do work, but I just know the last time it didn't work out right. You know what I mean? You fired everybody. That was right. But some people, I told them before, yo, don't worry about what she say. Y'all rumble, bang, 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 bang. This ain't on nothing. This ain't on nothing. But we still remain a family. Yeah. They all step foot. They step their foot fully into that property, and somebody bought them there. And I take pictures. For a reason. And I don't take pictures or allow people to be on camera for a reason. Whatever happened, get off the camera, family. Yeah. None of my, none of my men, none of the men in the crib that ever came in my crib. No, we don't. We ain't on. We ain't on no camera. Except I showed y'all. We was on camera yesterday. But you see, us, whatever, we try to find out what happened. What happened? We ain't out there. You see anybody with no gun. We ain't had no guns. This ain't no. Yeah, don't be trying to set us up with like no Martin Luther King John. Like we was trying to be down there with the hammers and everything. No, that nigga called to Houston. Somebody called somebody in Houston. Yeah, who tried to send up some fucking bullshit, and we paid for that. Yeah, the card didn't work. Yeah. So whoever sent their card up and that shit didn't work, yeah, you know what it is. I'm not in no group, no gang, no nothing. Except I was in what you see behind there, the military, United States Marine Corps. I ain't giving nobody no orders or nothing. Because I was only an E3. But I know I was in charge of headquarters. HQ as an E3. Yeah, I had to go to India Battery. Yeah, go. Yeah, I had to go to all of them joints. There was a lot of fucking money missing. Cause motherfuckers was down, motherfuckers was charging the United States up for a lot of bread. But yeah, I was young then. I didn't even know. I just was in the class that y'all sent me to. I joined the military. That was me. I was old enough to join it. I wanted to join it. I wanted to be in the Marine Corps. Yeah, but sometimes motherfuckers don't be listening. And you trying to tell them something like, yo, the boy trying to do, you know what I mean? Or they was listening. Somebody got caught in that white. Yeah. Was it man? Was it Tom Foyetta? Yeah, I think it was Tom Foyetta and Shaka Fatah. Yeah, I called both of y'all. I told you it was the white boy his name was Cat Craven. I said, yo, the boy he trying to fuck my career up because my car wouldn't start, so I came to use the POV John that the government paid for. That you supposed to take me down to the naval base and get seen. And this he tried. I don't know. He just didn't believe me that a big black 240 pound nigga punched me in my mouth by breaking into our jaw. Cause yeah, he was trying to smash my lady. I was 148 pounds. He was like 240. This nigga actually got on the stand and testified to that. Like, where they do that at? Yo, I was a buck 48. It was no way in hell I was ever going to testify about and point somebody out. Yo, we was fighting and no, nah, no. Our defense was white people see us all the same. Because a cop came in there and said he was sure, he was 100% sure he pulled me over. So Glenn Ridenhour, he said, don't come in the courtroom. He brought all people from the brig that could look similar to me. And the judge, everybody watched this cop point somebody out. I wasn't even in the red zone. Imagine a judge and a black attorney who wanted 30 years. He wanted to give me 30 years for how much was them checks? So $150. And y'all wasn't paying me. When the fuck you know what you think I'm a slave? Fuck out of here. I ain't drop out of school, so the military don't pay me. Then try to say on the day that you start trial, oh, we paid them everything, the back pay. No, what the fuck happened to all that other time? The only reason we at trial is because I ain't come because you ain't pay. So all the tours that I did, yeah, y'all just try to show one fucking check. Like, oh, we caught up. But Giant, where is my orders? They were self-executing. So I can never not ever be said not to have been in the military, a veteran, when disabled. And every year, y'all trying to change it to try to cure PTSD, which was supposed to be ecstasy. No, I don't want no fucking ecstasy. I'm every fucking joint that y'all got people locked up for is then an ecstasy pill. I don't want you ain't giving me that joint. No. Yeah, they say they tell you I want the veteran John tell you like yo we're getting ready to run this program, boom boom bang bang. Yeah, now you ain't getting rid of that program the fuck on me. I'm not taking no fucking ecstasy. And the only one who made that possible was Barack Obama, who allowed us to see private doctors. So who had more power than him to put out all of that? Able to see you gotta be captain of the ship, you gotta know how to start. Bro, y'all ever see Barack Obama in a scandal? He brought prestige to the White House after a whole bunch of bullshit before that. He showed us stability. But I can't visit But if Barack Obama could get back the house, I'll vote that. Like, yo, they listen. You ain't see, yo, when Barack Obama left the White House, did you see him having to wear diapers? This all net no. We got two. We done had two presidents. Yeah, they gotta have us. Yeah, they gotta go behind a pole and shit on themselves and all of that shit in the diaper. Yeah, bro, leave that. Leave the bump alone. Yeah, I remember the Chinese pool. If it was something going on, I remember the Chinese pool telling me that cocaine is like 20 times more potent than amphetamine. I was like, damn. Oh, yeah, fuck up. Gordon Beckford. What was his name? What's his name? Gordon Beckford. The Wolf of Wall Street. He was a hardhead motherfucker. He didn't want to give up because he was taking the cocaine too. I don't take the cocaine. The other ingredients and without all the extra stuff. Cause I don't know who no fucking Gordon Beckford. Who the fuck? Gordon Beckford. I don't know who he was. He just got a. That was fucking. I don't know him. Somebody played him. The boy, Leonardo DiCaprio. This is a movie. So we can watch a movie about the Wolf of Wall Street. He's taking all these drugs and everything just so he can stay up and just, watch the market, fun, do everything he gotta do to make money for his people, his family. This Queen Tulsa news is not here for no reason. And I remember names, and it was for dark matter. I don't have nothing for you because remember on Snowfall, they try to change it up. On Snowfall, they, he used the boy from the UK. So he said to get ready for the Blizzard, he said, "Yo, I just kept listening to all Jay-Z." I was like, huh? Yeah, Frank was like, he was like, yo, I just listened to all Jay-Z. But he played the part. So, it came down to that combat. you gotta beat the fuck up. Hand to hand combat. Get beat the fuck up. Boop, bop, boop, bop. So as you can see right here, I have a reason to be concerned. Even if I'm not around my sister, I got a reason to be concerned. Yeah, who they pop is, I know where he live, where his mammy live. Yeah, I'm gonna know everybody in the family where they live at. That's all. I just need to know where they live at because when I come through there, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have on black. Wherever I come through, either you got on, I don't give a fuck if you got on a black fucking hoodie. I've been, yo, you know how long I've been doing fucking deals with sweatsuits on? From the beginning. I don't like suits. Suits is for, yeah, the only suits I like is um, my dress blues. So I say we Gucci and Philly and motherfuckers come to Philly and you know understand. See that blue wall, those was dress blues. That was dress blue paint with the gold strip around it. So I was trying to hide mold because I had holes in the ceiling. But I know all you gotta do is spray this type of paint on top of there, but the people still gonna get it. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not trying to see them die because it said that it said to the parents or guardians of Zamaya. So who the fuck in that house is a guardian of Zamaya and we didn't see you down at the John. We ain't see you. You ain't. Yeah, y'all said that she's staying somewhere else. I'm glad she is staying somewhere else. She better not be staying in that fucking crib with no wizard this all. Everybody exchange numbers. I don't care about none of that. But I'm still gonna be on my shit. So because I was covering the MO3 case, I went through a spiritual warfare with people that think they demons and they're not demons. They really fucked up. So all I just told you is pay attention. Y'all follow that shit to a T. No, this joint should be a. This should be a. We should run a play. It should be a play for real, like a play, not a play with like Jokers was doing what. Yeah, you could do it. You could run it just like that. That this was all a play because of whatever you want to call it against women. Y'all seen the joint I did in 2015? That's a script. You could use that as a script. That belonged to me. I wrote that. Underpay for women, women not getting paid the same amount as men. Yeah, and then there was going to be retaliation, but it start early at the early head start program. Yeah, the Maternity Care Coalition. How much y'all settle for? Yeah, I got lucky because I couldn't come in court, but there was a mandatory that y'all was supposed to pay 3 times. So jurisdiction equals everything. Jurisdiction of a court, meaning the court hears the case and can render the judgment that was rendered, even if there was a settlement. No, the statute says 3 times. You can't settle for less than 3 times. This ain't no fucking goddamn. Um, it was a fucking whistleblower case. I wasn't the whistleblower, but I just knew how to word it. So y'all knew how to get me that at some point I couldn't be there. Yeah, but that I could have just went down and beat this motherfucker up. Yeah, he yelled at my wife. I could have just went and beat him the fuck up. I did. I beat him at unemployment. Yeah, you can get fired and they still gotta give you unemployment if they make a certain environment that you can't work there. It's like a constructive firing. But the company and everything, it has to go on. So I know that Rathettv, Queen 38, Shaystube, or the MO3 sector. I know y'all wasn't dependent on that fucking contract with fucking Rainwater signing with fucking Empire. That was that was time for me to strike. I don't even know who the fuck Empire is. Yeah, the only one that will understand that would been the man that it was 3 people to run that company. I think it was 3 people that ran that company. don't know none of my partners, but there would be no way possible that we took part in any type of. I wouldn't get into something without knowing everything about certain aspects of our company. So, yeah, don't nobody know about a trust unless you have one. So if you trust outdates, if your trust outdates the creation, whatever the fuck happened down on Jekyll Island, I don't know what happened on Jekyll Island. I wasn't there. They said motherfuckers was, they wrote a book, The Creature from Jekyll Island. Yeah, they said that motherfuckers was in the secret joint and all that. I don't know what happened. I don't know who Jekyll Island is. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know nothing. I just remember the year that joint came into existence. And before that, my grandmother was born in 1933. Something happened in 33 when my grandmother was born. And just have to look at the note and why somebody would come against me. Because of maybe something they didn't understand. That why my grandmother wouldn't get insurance on me. But whisper to me. She never asked me for any money except for not for none of this. Somebody down here, right here, work for Bank of America. 68, 86. And maybe now they feel sorry because they don't realize. Yo, you don't remember us down Buckhead. He was telling me about real estate. I ain't seen my agenda in years, so I don't know what she's doing. And I'll show y'all the routes. Did I not show y'all the routes? I just showed y'all the routes. You know, like what that say? I say 20. Not that's a place to target. No, I'm with who the fuck y'all trying to target at any of these joints that I'm showing. I'm showing you. Y'all don't have enough because y'all is surrounded. If we bigger than the United States just off of what my grandmother's. Domestic surveillance of my family in 2016, and it was on this site. When my sister stayed around me, 215-548-1135. It was a landline through the Verizon Inc. First reported March 2016. Give me 1 second.
So I get the upper hand on it. Now motherfuckers want to wave the white flag and somehow chill out and chill. And no, I ain't gonna play the 7-Eleven footage. I'm gonna send that shit to 7-Eleven this morning. I'm gonna get his ass fired from the job this morning, nigga. You let them people going out and rob 7-Eleven blind, dog. You supposed to be at work. You took your ass outside, balled up like a bum in front of the store, took your shoe.
What does this say? MHB docs me and Zoe. Look at all of y'all.
Shoes and socks off and went to sleep. And all them people went in there and robbed their ass blind and stole all that stuff out from stores. Then the lady came and asked you what a man that worked there. She thought she was a homeless guy. Since you so tired and need some motherfucking rest, I think I might go ahead and help you out this morning. The way you can stay at home and get some sleep. That's what I think I might end up doing. Then you have enough time to get on. What's up, Adam? I ain't seen Adam in a while over. Then you got enough time to get your ass on the internet.
Adam.
And float around with Wop Wop. Tell Wop Wop be your motherfucking job. Yeah, my bad. He didn't take his socks off. He didn't never have nothing on. He sweaty like a motherfucker. That's what I said, dog.
That's not the type of shit niggas is talking about. And niggas is funny about.
Crazy ass shit. She just screenshot sent it to me. I'm like, nah, you just block.
The whole time, yo, I disagree with anybody that's showing somebody kid with, you know what I mean? But niggas took that shit real far. Like, yo, you see, MHB docs me and Zoe from the LGBT community. Just the dumbest nigga around.
Just block. But you next. Oh, hey, man, you next on the list.
Look. I'm M. I just sent you $20. So Jay sent you $10.
Y'all give me a minute. Get some shit.
What would it say? PJ Allen at I'm from BMF. Yeah. You doing this dumbass nigga? Cause I said we tapped your pockets when y'all tried to burn us down in fucking ATL. Yeah, you ain't burnt. What you was going to thought you was going to burn us again? Nah, we tapped your pockets. Y'all was in a fucking Suburban. Both came out. We had on the little joint. I'm trying to tell you, the College Park. What was his name? Pimping all around the world and all of that. Yeah, I know who stayed where. I know the truck. We was in a Lincoln Navigator. Yeah, that was a point in our life. So, this a point in your life. You decided you wanted to get some get back when I flew people out to learn about real estate. I'm talking about everybody. I flew them out on my American Express card. And y'all bullshit us. Y'all ain't have shit. My family showed us. That was just, it was a bunch of whole fucking, There's a whole bunch of y'all motherfuckers over there with white t-shirts on, the long white t-shirts. Yeah, well, that's the Philly uniform. We don't give a fuck about that. We got out anyway. The motherfucker John was all up on bricks and everything. I called my family from ATL. And they tell me like, nah, you sure you're in the right part? I still remember the date. The John was like 3103, some shit, whatever. I still got, appraisals for the properties. The properties are still, I don't know who in the Jones, but when I got indicted, I got indicted. My judgment was against me, not the properties or the company. So who can put the Liz pendant on all these properties, no matter where I want to go? That fucking pass. I ain't in no motherfuckers. We ain't going into no motherfucker. We ain't the Millers. We ain't going into the. I ain't turning nobody. I don't know nothing. But I'm not paying for another fucking house. Either y'all get those people out my fucking house, or niggas better fucking. Yeah, I'm a fair man. What I lost, yeah, I want it back. What our family lost, we want it back. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Arkansas. I know all the way up to at least North Click. I can show that with one document. Let me see. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Now, everybody just answer to.
I wouldn't do nothing like that. It can't be you. And secondly, that's the beauty in it. It don't got nothing to do with you. Hashtag mind your business. Man, people who always in people business and always overly putting their opinion on something, talk about it would never be me. I wouldn't do nothing like that. It can't be you. And secondly, that's the beauty in it. It don't got nothing to do with you. Hashtag mind your business. Man, people who always in people.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for the stuff to come, but I'm telling you, this Queen Tulsa News ain't here for no reason. But remember this right here. 22. I showed you 2200. So this is. Let's get into August. My daughter and I. So I sent you $20. So Fancy 405 said room 220 is closed for repairs. When I tell you I don't know nothing, it's for a reason, because I had the money to get whatever happened up in room 220. I had the money to get it. But for y'all to try to make it seem like it was me up there that caused damage, don't even try to prove it. You got some DNA down there. So this is us getting doxxed. Now let's get doxxed first.
Shit going.
With the $20 I gave you, and see who come out there. Stevenson, Jackson. He texted his whole family. Don't waste your time on no man drinking a damn pineapple.
But see,
211.
I know the thing that y'all don't want to know about.
John Cooley, don't stop. Get it.
Mystery Gang. He don't want to tell y'all.
That he don't want to tell y'all.
We don't get it all started.
So it must be, because I don't even know who the Mystery Gang is. I'm MGR.
best part about me calling your people, you don't know who I'm calling and try to ask them.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna get some out of the phone this morning. Believe that. So I was trying to call his wife. Actually trying to call his wife, Andrew.
At this point, MDR knew he just fucked up. Melvin Brown says this. I'm steady looking. Oakdale Entertainment. He brought his sword to Ratchett's private party. Mr. Don't Play, South Carolina, right?
And let her know that he actually molested a grown man. Rathettv is the
boom. You see already somebody pop up and say, you see this shit? I don't know, I'm already his on it.
Damn, 40 years old. Michael took this man's ass. I'm talking about round the rows of the man. He had rolls and dildos and everything going on. It's live. It's video footage. This is
now he said it's video footage of all of this of me throwing this to Ratchet.
viral on the internet. Has probably over 100,000 views. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the link over to you. Yeah, he fuck this man. He raped this guy. The guy, Michael.
Now look, as I look at the name, Jazz Longway, you over there? How much I sent you? PJ Allen at Chill Will. They laughing.
Rape Rathettv. Okay. So
now look, none of these people put any money up there.
I think you might want to talk. Are you his sister or brother? What are you to him?
Angie Cobbs. My grandmother name, her name was Cobb. Also.
Well, I know you're related to him because I ran his name in your name. I know you. I would be upset too if someone's calling me about my big brother and telling me this is going on. But there's video footage. You know, I couldn't just make this up out of my mind. I'm going to see the video footage of him taking the guy spending $500 in the shopping mall. He went broke because he sent the guy $25,000 out of his money, out of his account. He got no money. He done tricked off to this man and everything. And the guy's name is Rathettv. You go down this page, you're going to see Rathettv off. Now, this is my shit say media player. So you thought I was playing about who I was though. I'm just gonna keep dragging this shit out and dragging it out. This is my mom just sent me right here for my grandmother. What's her name? Pauline Oliver. 18th day of May. Make sure y'all see it. This shit. Look, I told you my grandma went to the 11th grade. What'd that say? Scriven County. The census of 1940
taken as of April 1st. Where do you see that? What that say? Ida R. Oliver. Enumerated in the family of George and Ida R. Oliver. Now, you see these papers back here? I don't think you want to see them papers, the white papers back there. Where this from? U.S. Department of Commerce, Social and Economic Statistics Administration, Bureau of the Census. Just like fake receipts. I just don't want to fuck with because I have my documents and can't DARPA, can't no fucking body in this fucking world throw me out of the United States. I don't give a fuck who you. Think you know.
So I get the upper hand on. Now motherfuckers want to wave the white flag and somehow chill out and chill. And no, I ain't gonna play the 7-Eleven footage. I'm gonna send that shit to 7-Eleven this morning. I'm gonna get his ass fired from the job this morning, nigga. You let them people go in there and rob 7-Eleven blind, dog. You supposed to be at work. You took your ass outside, bought. Be careful, Keith Lawyer is watching. I don't give a fuck who's watching this show, and like a man.
So now look, blessed children watching, be careful, mate. So mate is usually someone saying that they're over, like overseas, they somewhere else.
Oh, Mafia Max said Keith almost lost his job. I mean, lost his house. Hold on, let me go see something real quick. Yeah, the first person I was calling, Mr. Gang, was your wife.
Adam Fears, Troll Doll for life. Look what he say. Help. Room 220. But he knew it was shouted. It was said twice.
Andrea. The guy Rathettv was butt ass naked screaming help. He was butt ass. Michael is from he live in Philadelphia.
Which I didn't.
Michael, your brother, he stay in Philadelphia. The other guy is stay in Texas. They drove down to North Carolina or something to look for a girl named Alexis where they were supposed to be missing or something. Yeah, he be on the internet. He be popping a lot of pills. He be under influence. I'm talking, he pop pills I never heard of. So he go to the hospital and get some expensive shit. And yeah, he must. So I was trying to call his wife. Andrea, and let her know that he actually molested a grown man. Rathettv is down there, 40 years old. Michael took this man's ass. I'm talking about round the roads of that man down to goddamn met him down in Pennsylvania, bought the goddamn man food, $500 worth of clothes, and every time he left his luggage. He ain't leave no fucking luggage. You took that man's.
So now you done went and made a statement that I actually committed a crime. Down in where? Now I'm justice for MO3. To go Queen 88, to go Yo, and I got this shirt on. I got this, I'm showing this shirt. The person who made this shirt.
Oh, yeah, man. I told Miss man I'm giving the slight apology, man. Talking about
Hello? I can't hear you.
I told Miss man I'm giving, all right, good, man. I told Miss man I'm giving apology, man. Talking about his daughter, man. We good, man. MDR good up there, man. We good, bro. All right, Mr. Gunn.
Okay.
So who the only one would have put this like the? It's just say Queen 88. I'm down here.
I hear what you said. We agreed on. Oh, yeah, man. I told Miss man I'm giving the slight apology, man. Talking about
Hello? I can't hear you.
I told Miss man I'm giving, all right, good, man. I told Miss man I'm giving apology, man. Talking about his daughter, man. We good, man. MDR good up there, man. We good, bro. All right, Mr. Gunn.
Okay.
He said, "All right, Mystery Gang." She said, "Okay." So let me share this with y'all. You see this notice that was posted? What's that date? It say 1902, right? Oh, let's go over it again. Look at the notice date that the notice is given to all freed men listed as doubtful claimants that after May 31st, 1902, their cases will be considered as completed and will be finally decided by the commission and reported to the Secretary of the Interior for his approval. Native Cherokees, freemen, or claimants by adoption who have not already appeared can apply for enrollment July 1st, 1901. Now, can y'all see this? I'm gonna highlight something, and it's going to tell you the names of the Indians that lived where this right here they're talking about this. And the Dawes Act, General Allotment Act, or the Dawes Act. Section 8 says the provisions of this act shall not extend to the territory occupied by who? The Cherokees, Creeks, Choctaws, Chickasaw, Seminole, Osage, Miamis, and Pirates, and Sox and Foxes in the Indian Territory, not to any of the reservations of the Seneca Nation of New York Indians in the state of New York, nor to the strip of the territory of the state of Nebraska, according to the Sioux Nation on the south, added by executive order, by order of the president. See how they try to put all of the extra shit? But the doctrine of unclean hands, yeah. If you try to bring anything in here and all of that, because it won't know nothing about what the fuck y'all talking about. And everywhere, I can't prove that everywhere we went, y'all came with some shit, even all the way up to the other day. And it was along this girl, Queen 88, and the boy MHB from St. Louis. Now, Tulsa is look right here. The state of Oklahoma had only 2 airports, yet 6 black families owned their own planes. So if I showed you, telling you, my partner, yeah, he was in Japan and he was selling an ID card. But it wasn't only him, it was some white people selling the ID cards too. The white people, they let go, and the black people, they prosecuted, and one of the black people named Brown told on the rest of the black people. What they call it? an emergency injunction. I didn't even put the emergency injunction there. Y'all want look what I said right here. A house divided against itself. Most hated blogger is alive. J. Prince Jr. turned on J. Prince Sr. Quavo took all. Look, I'm rumbling these motherfuckers every which way to keep the land, and y'all do everything y'all can to take property. But now, look, can we just the fact he got herpes on his lip? Herpes on the lip, a Coke College with a K. Wait, Micah, you have herpes? So you rocking with this, and you know I wasn't in the fucking room with you on some bitch shit, and now they come down to I'm just every fucking joint that y'all was putting up that I was showing up here. Y'all was accusing me of saying that I had this, I had that. Yo, you know how that shit get dealt with? I made y'all change your whole shit up. Just by taking this picture right here. Competition about whose paperwork is authentic. AK-47, do you fuck with AK or 1090J? Whack. Yeah. I take pictures for a reason, not a season. Told you the gang was in the last names. So I start paying attention to the last names. Shout out to Abdul Abdul Ha. Yeah, we don't know now. We just know the boy name was Jason that we talked to yesterday. I ain't go down there. Yeah, he ain't touching my shit. See? As soon as I showed that address. As soon as I started showing this address, when you look in the John and Ancestry.com and you apply for every John, it show you the newspapers, articles where certain addresses happen. Certain stuff happen at certain addresses. So whoever made a call yesterday, they made that call from fucking Houston. They called down to Houston. So I really don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But if your name named up in that fucking title, I'm telling you, I pick God's side. So whatever happened to you, whatever you feel, if you feel something dark happening, pine, that's on your side. That's your problem. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know what God you serve. I don't know none of that stuff. This ain't the channel for that because I don't know what God everybody serve. I know how many they said was when you read the Quran, it tell you how many gods was in the temple. So I give a fuck about rainwater. I don't give a fuck if we signed a $500,000 deal, $1 million deal. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you getting ready to all right. I really wish you could. I really wish now that you could come up here because I like to just ask you one question. I ain't even going to play no music because I don't want them to strike us nowhere. I'm not paying for shit that I ain't had nothing to do with. I'm not paying for nothing. So motherfuckers is in the hole. So I'm not paying for shit. Yeah, I might pay something in advance, but it's for a reason. Now, pull up Bitcoin and see what Bitcoin trading at right now. I'm gonna show you how much Bitcoin I'm holding, and then y'all can look at the rest of everybody else and see what they holding. Yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it too unless you got that type of bread and you part of the family. You're not part of the family. Get ready to tell on every fucking body you don't get the fuck out of here. Talking about you coming out with a country music singer. You know, I already showed you the country music singer. Yo, the country music singer ain't no new shit. Lionel Richie was writing for Kenny Rogers. So I don't care about your PR. Well, I said nigga that's handling your PR. A nigga handling your PR. And I looked at his eye and I was like, oh man, this nigga right here. Thing is 28 Brea Court. Like I said, on an arbitration on the 7th of June, 2023. You can go right on the John and look up. Some storm came from New York. Before I proceed to sign any document, I need to know that it is a legitimate document from a legitimate business. As I showed y'all, legitimate credentials. And how much we got. And if you think we don't got it, you're going ready to get seriously surprised whether you renew your license, then you can never, ever overcome a private trust. So when I said family, it's from a family of companies. It's funny it's saying air quality alert in effect right now. This just came up right here. That's crazy. Because I was just talking about somebody in a let me show you. I was talking about somebody named Jalen Brunson. He just performance. Jalen Brunson scored 30 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, overcoming knee and ankle injuries. Yeah. He do that shit. He playing through that shit. Let me see if I can pull that up. Damn, man, I ain't sure. Yeah, I don't know who no Jalen Brunson is. This ain't my business. Why I keep receipts? Say no more, Kirk. Don't tell somebody you going to do something and don't do it. Fraud. Fuck you and that company, and I'm not paying for shit I sold it, nigga. Matter of fact, I got you. Whoever it was didn't even know. Who's Kirk? Cam Kirk. I can show you all everything for one on the people that say fuck me, but they know at the end of the day I'm coming through with that bread, or somebody owe us bread. We want our bread. We don't know nothing about nothing that happened down south, whatever. And nobody been out there and put none of that bread up for no fucking drug charges and none of that. I mean, none of that property up for no drug charges and none of that. Because I didn't sign off on none of that. I don't give a fuck who signed off on it down there locally. I bankrupted purposely. So we don't know nothing about what people down south doing. We don't know nothing about what they doing. We worry about up here up north. I ain't even come down south yet. I can just look at the land though. This Xfinity, man. That's my daughter's truck. Now, without me ever going to the cops about this, you think that I can identify you? Me, by myself. I can tell you race right here. You see, this had to be lit up by some car lights or something. You will know. You will know. You will know. You will know. Life has meaning. For I made it so. Oh, you know. Lonely heart, you know. I told you I was gonna run y'all right into each other. But I wasn't gonna be the one. I got the fuck problem. You will know. You will know. So if Empire signed a contract or something with Rainwater is telling, right? Ain't Rainwater a rat? tonight. Jake, take them down. Trap more, whatever. Cause I remember we trapped him. We trapped him. But look who they talking about. Look who they talking about. My man.
Shit.
Yeah, put his bitch ass in the corner, Bad Jill. Fuck wrong with him.
Straight in the corner.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Dog play. No room shaker slander in my chat. What's wrong with you?
What? You fuck with her?
Yeah, that's where I came from, nigga. What the fuck you think?
You come from the hell sector?
Yeah. / real nigga sector. You know, I came from hood on lock.
Bam.
Hood on. That's the nigga that's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga used to talk a lot of shit about me, but I never knew none of. I ain't know nothing about him.
Yeah, he did. He did talk a lot of shit about you chumps. And now he dead. So, SD, I don't give a fuck. Look, you stay on the wrong panel and you stay rizapping. I ain't never say nothing about you, nigga, but you always got something to say about me, about room 220. Yeah, they said that was an undercover cop down there. I ain't no cop, motherfucker. I don't know who the fuck was down there. I don't give a fuck who fucking who. I know who shit. What y'all supposed to do when shit like this go down. And yeah, I said, play the song Problems Have Solutions. What solution you want?
I am though.
Yeah, Hood was a cool dude if you got to know him. See, the Hood used to judge niggas by their shenanigans they pulled on this app.
Oh well, I mean, I guess that's the reason why he talked about me, because I'm on all type of fuck shit.
On your ass.
Yeah. I didn't even know. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't at that time. I didn't. I was fresh on this bitch. I didn't know who that nigga was.
Good dog. Room shaker, cool people.
Room shaker is cool people.
Shut the fuck up, China.
Don't talk to her like that.
I can talk to China however the fuck I want to.
You got me motherfucking. You got me confused with Asia. Yeah, I ain't one of them.
Well, China is in Asia, so
man, fuck that.
So what?
I only answer the one.
China, shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Don't answer the one. That.
But yeah, you shut the fuck up too.
Shut the fuck up.
You got us fucked up tonight.
They about to get on your ass.
Trying us like we that dizzy ass goddamn girl. If my nigga don't talk to me like that, you ain't talking to me like that. The fuck? Is you okay?
SD. I don't want to have to tell you. You better remember where you at.
What the fuck that supposed to mean? What the fuck that supposed to mean?
Motherfucker, that's what that means.
What y'all gonna drop me?
Nobody gonna drop you, gonna stay right here.
No. This is letting you know. You better remember where you at.
What the fuck that supposed to mean? I thought we was all on the same team. So y'all ain't on my team?
Hell nah, nigga. You ain't part of the community, nigga.
He said
You
on
do
the
too
same
much.
team.
Alright, I'm a renegade, man.
You on every team.
You most definitely a renegade.
Yeah, I'm a renegade.
Shit show.
He texting someone right now like they talking about you.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that nigga be stirring some shit up. I know he is.
See, this is where I drag you for the rest of the night, and you turn the whole show into, I can't believe you let that white man do this to me. Y'all supposed to be my people.
Let me find out you a part of it, Mike.
I can't believe y'all let this white boy do this.
I just be on fuck shit, man.
Let's talk Then Diva. Then Diva said, SC, have you lost your mind? Leave China Baby alone before I hit the piano.
No.
Period.
Then Diva, you can hit the goddamn piano. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, slow down on Mississippi D.
I don't give a fuck.
Walk in the green
Better
mile.
remember where you at.
I don't know
We
what
don't
that
know.
means.
Told you we're a community over here, dog.
Y'all
A lot of people find out.
And not your community. That's a different community.
We take turns on the motherfucking walk down for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Have you seen
So,
King the KL
that's what
package yet?
mean.
Since he
You
got
better
dragged
remember
on
where
your
you
live,
at.
SD?
You say what?
They said, have you seen King of KL package yet? Since he got dragged on your live.
That shit was funny than a bitch.
Dog got on King ass.
I ain't ran it. I ain't ran it to her. Shit, I need to talk to Mink. I gotta talk to her. Shit, I gotta see.
Ain't nothing to talk about. The motherfucker got his ass kicked. He tried to warn us. He ain't listen. That's what happens.
What was y'all saying? I was just looking in the chat. What was y'all saying about Hood Unlocked?
Oh nah, he was asking where I came from. I told him I came from Hood on Lock.
That's where you came from?
Yeah, Hood on Lock and Room
That was my guy. He shouted me out everywhere.
For real?
Hell yeah. I got a whole.
Why you think I shout out McKinney and Philly? When I realized, yo, these is yo, if I told you something, I told you in a certain way, I said my peoples. You don't know me and I don't know you. I said peoples. You know my peoples? From back somewhere. Yeah, but they be somewhere else too.
Whole bunch of
I ain't fuck with that nigga because he always just talk. Cause at that time, and I didn't know who he was. That's why I was
wasn't
like
over there. He used to love the fact that I was dragging the shit out of Troll Gang.
And Vato.
Yep, and Vato.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see why.
I love my dog, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Look at the date. March 11, 2023. And who would tell me think.
It's the blood though, for real.
I'm with my nigga, man. On phone no.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Yeah, over the years, there been a lot of people that done passed away. I ain't gonna lie. Been a lot of people
Who
that
else?
done passed away.
Yeah, that nigga hated Polo. He hated Polo with fire.
That girl, oh, Cece, she passed away too.
Man, he ain't fuck with all them police ass. He was on MHB's ass, so that's why I liked his shit.
So how is it that anytime somebody go at the MHB, yeah, somebody end up dead? He from St. Louis. Yeah, what you mean you gave me a slight apology, nigga? I saved your life. I saved your life. Yeah. But Rain, he sure can talk. He had all y'all motherfuckers. Except the family. Nobody was going for that shit. Yeah, what was the first thing you heard? That he paid off. He paid off the MO3 sector. I ain't get that memo. where yeah. You ain't see my man Liquid come to the show. Liquid Records. Motherfuckers need liquid funds. I don't know nothing about that other shit. Yeah, I don't owe nobody no change. I don't owe nobody no change. Yeah. I said, I picked God's side, the scriptures. I stuck to the scriptures. And I'm going to keep sticking to them. Wouldn't like your long family, like say they into something else. I ain't trying to kill you, bro. I love you to death, but I ain't doing none of that. Ain't nobody getting no fucking film. Nobody doing none of that to the KID. Y'all ain't got it. It don't exist. So yes, that's a lot of change. When change just meant change. GE. I told you I had a homegirl named Rathettv. Yeah. She worked in this bar on the Dizzy on. So she don't even know about change. I mean, you see a girl, and she got on some. She got on a white shirt. That Jones like it clears down there. She smoking a cigar. She driving a white. It's okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get the money. I don't know. You know me. Some girl got on the stand against me. Said what? What they say? Because this ain't the court of law, but it's starting to get that way. Like ever since I said, yo, I did the mockumentary of Rainwater. Yeah, he liked the mock. So, and I know that as much as y'all trying to practice my death, I'm trying to practice yours. I'm gonna get you. But that Bedford, remember, right up the alley. Bitches sell pussy real cheap. Yeah, it's an alleyway back there. I don't know nothing. I'm just saying. Don't forget the it's a wire. I'm just trying to let my city know it's a wire. Now who got the wire? I don't know. Who got the mic? Who on the com? What you said? Whatever. But anything I said is for entertainment purposes only because I knew they was trying to play me against. Who I'm playing against? I ain't get ready to play against Philly. So somebody got I don't know who ain't know what the 52 fake out is. But let me see. Yeah. GMC Denali. That's what I was driving. And the BMW black, everything. You know what they never put out? The Audi. And people don't know about what our president did about the Audis. Yeah, missing joints. They was making them come over there. They was trying to beat the emissions for over here. No, Obama slowed all that shit down. So, he made everybody, he made out give all of them people brand new Audis. Yeah, he made yo, Obama made all them people get them brand new Audis. He was tired of, he said, I think like the people went over there like 3 times. Obama was about to I want to play. He gave me brand new Audis. He gave him brand new Audis. I think them was the I forgot what the Jones was. Yeah, a lot of nurses had them trouble. So if someone asks you a question, would you vote for him if he ran in 2028? I can't answer the question. I can't even vote. I can't even vote in the presidential joint where it counts, or not really, because it's a presidential college. But we know for sure that no matter how they attack President Obama, he kept it G, didn't he? Toast. Nosed. Those cat. So, how long he been out of the house? And all we hear about is scandals. You just pay attention to what people say. Yeah. The boy said he had the boy said something. He was in Hawaii. Oh, I don't know who that boy was. That's the boy Rainwater. Remember they had you in a classroom, made him write with some chalk. That's how you get a nigga straight. You got to get back to the basics. So that means 6 degrees of separation from who I'm trying to get at. I'm just saying. Yeah. Um, Look back there. You'll see the gorilla. This is Shorty.
Long live Coach Dude. On God.
Yeah,
Man,
Coach
that
Duke
was
was
my
cool
nigga.
as a bitch too.
Man, that nigga used to check my ass, and I think about that shit, and I be
Who was
like,
that
this
other
nigga
nigga?
right.
Ocean Roof. That nigga was a
Oh
funny
yeah,
ass.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yup, big boy. Yup, man, there been some people that done passed away. I think it's more people that done passed away that we just don't even check for.
Yeah,
We
for
don't
shit
even
show.
know they gone. You know what I'm saying?
SD, who was the woman from Skull Gang, highly maintenance. Highly
High,
maintenance.
high maintenance. The light skinned
Oh
girl.
yeah, high maintenance. That was my baby. I ain't gonna lie. That was my boo.
Yo, look at everybody picture and look at him. He a cartoon. And look, we don't know nothing. I ain't I ain't no cartoon. I showed somebody fucked up with the color of the blanket and who was under there. Somebody try to, I mean, from Houston try to throw some shizade in the gizang. What a gorilla do? Now I won't go with the AI, but I play the AI version of 2 games. What the fuck is wrong? Somebody asked me what's wrong with you. I'll never answer. Nothing. Because I don't know nothing. I say what I gotta say right out here. But you can't even, niggas can't even, yo, they telling so much in Cali and in Dallas or whatever that now niggas can't even go to the shooting range. That's where all that bow, bow. Yeah, that's where you go to shoot at. The niggas is shooting, you ain't trying to talk, but you might, make some choice. Now they got the undercovers down that motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know nothing. All I know is our religious belief. I kept telling y'all this is wise, learned leaders, and I even corrected it. Listen, if you wasn't over here trying to expose the fakeries, but somebody had misspelled it. So somebody was trying to let me know, and I don't even know who they is. Thank God first, then you hit the Jones. If you got it, or if you feeling that type of way that morning, I don't care if people thank God. I thank God for every day. Cause I'm trying to think if they can count what song we played the most. Or that you put, you push the circle, John. You hit the John, and you just keep playing it over and over and over again. So that be somebody would be listening to my hip hop track, my hip hop playlist. And just be why he told. I came on. Yeah. And I do know a seller from Kankakee. But he ain't gonna send me nothing about no dicks, nothing like that. He gonna tell me who telling. Yeah. Yeah. Niggas is beating bodies. Niggas was beating bodies. Yeah, shit be having accidentally, shit, motherfucking, yeah, the road ain't right and everything, boy, holding the gun and pow, that shit went off and accidentally shot his man. So he took a 45 down to an 8. He ain't tell. God bless him. Yeah, I don't know no gangs. Nobody introduced me. When I was in the military, nowhere where I was, they ain't say, yo, I'm in a gang. We, we worked out together or whatever. We used to call it a car, like, yo, can I ride your car? Ride in the car, that means that whenever the fuck it was time to go lift that weight, lift the weight. But even in my own car, motherfuckers didn't believe when I challenged somebody from, I think the nigga was from Dallas or Houston. I thought because he was, you know, he trying to be brolic. But you know, if I lift this weight, only thing I'm getting off the commissary is your soap. Yeah, you are the soap or the eyebrow. All that other stuff, we wasn't into none of that. Haze and shit. No, ain't that. Nah. It was simple. Keep it simple, stupid. So I must be keeping it simple. That's one dead YouTuber right there. They name some more now.
I didn't know he died.
That's
I
crazy.
thought he just went away.
Yeah, I'm about
Man,
to get
what's
off
up with
my
all this sentimental shit? Y'all talking about niggas dead and shit, man, turn this motherfucker up. I don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Is this Flame talking?
Man, nigga been sitting over here sipping. Y'all talk about dead niggas and shit, man.
My
Come
bad,
on,
my bad.
man.
What's going on with you and
All that
Sanity?
dead shit going on.
Mike just asked you a question and they answered.
Sandy pregnant.
By
No, the fuck
who?
she not. Because since you two niggas started that bullshit and woke her up. Bitch was asleep.
There goes your face.
What
decide to
MSC
show
say?
pictures
I'm about
and
to
shit.
throw the whole phone away. Fuck this shit. No way.
That's why she ain't been on the scene, SD.
She pregnant for real?
Hell no, the hell she not.
That
Bullshit,
nigga Flame
don't you
done got
start that.
down. Yeah, he mailed the nut to her.
Yo, congratulations,
Flame
bro.
got a pregnant.
Congratulations, Flame.
Yeah, turkey base baby.
Flame
You
got the girl pregnant. Nigga know. Nigga know.
Your baby mama ugly than the motherfucker.
Damn.
You know,
Flame.
I don't fuck with no ugly ass Sanity.
Flame.
You wasn't
That
saying
guy
that shit
standing there
before.
pregnant.
You know how it happened, SD? he mailed the sperm to her. She used the
Nah,
turkey base.
nah. She pregnant. She pregnant by Nutter.
Oh, so she made a withdrawal.
Phone up. And this her on the left too.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What? This is news to me. I ain't never heard this shit before. What?
He sent me the picture.
As he was looking at her doing the shadow house, thought she was looking good, and then when he woke the fuck up from the cup,
That
like
was
a
the
mom.
cut waters do to the niggas.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What was I doing?
That what cut water do to niggas. You see shit.
Cup water
that
had you
ain't
looking
there.
like you, Miss USA and shit. You woke up and you got scared and you saw a monster and shit.
I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Wait, what was I doing?
Yeah, you thought you went to bed. She said
baby mama is ugly than the motherfucker. That's what I say.
Who baby? What baby?
She said you thought you went to bed with Megan Thee Stallion and woke up with Uncle Bruce.
Nah, that ain't the turn up, DD.
Oh my God.
He woke up with Shannon not so sharp.
No.
Shannon not so sharp. Cause she ain't that bright.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she played the class act. You know? Yeah,
I heard
the play is over. The play is over. It's over.
I heard the cat.
I know Asia played the class act.
The recap. She over there talking about B-Way's clout chasing off of going at her. How the fuck B-Way clout chasing off of her?
Nita, I thought you were gonna play my fault.
Who said that?
Hey, it's your baby mama.
That ain't my fucking baby mama. Wait a minute.
You just said
that's what you were saying earlier.
Mama 5 minutes ago.
Man. No.
There goes my baby.
Ooh, drink some more. Baby mama.
Let's go and downplay.
Your baby mama.
Yeah.
He was just my role play girlfriend.
I still can't believe you nutted in her booty and made a baby.
That's what you said.
I did not say that.
That's what you said.
You did.
No, I didn't. I did not.
Unlock the lie.
Boy, I couldn't. It was too many motherfuckers on Mysterious Pound. I couldn't hit that motherfucker. I was mad as a bitch. I went to bed.
Oh, I didn't, y'all. Like, now y'all about to hurt my feelings.
I said, God works in mysterious ways. Of the whole drone has wonders to perform. Yeah, well, no, gay. I don't even know, boy. Hey, Say his name, Abdul Haq. I don't know no B. So somebody putting that name down there, that's a problem. Cause I don't know no B. B. But we ain't getting mad cause paperwork saying what the fuck the paperwork saying. So we supposed to act like we don't know what the paperwork saying. Or that I don't believe. What I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm slow. Right here, this one right here. everything in house. Except never, ever have something like this come into an apartment. And it's on an ad, the site with ads on it, and it's true people search. Anytime. Her name is JJ. That was your own baby mom. That was your own baby mom. Oh yeah. It was your own baby mom. So when I seen Cali, and then I seen this hashtag GVNG. How would I know y'all coming? Heads up. But why would I be taking pictures? You had to have been through it before. So the insurance company tell you what to take pictures of. July, August, 2 in August, 2 in August of 2022. I can keep going and just show you how many people contacted me. Like, goddamn, I don't even know this many people. You said I don't respond to none of this bullshit. That got me fucked up. You will know. You, you will know. You will know. You will know. Life has meaning. Now, this is, look at this. Is this an iPhone or is this a Samsung? Really, he ain't doing entertainment shit on me. It's chain. So they start that right there. Gangs, Kaloglo. But we know this is bullshit. We know she ain't with you now, though. You know what I'm talking about? It's to the third and the fourth generation. You gotta read the whole scripture, the whole Ten Commandments. You gonna make it. Y'all shit ain't gonna make it because I knew too much. I knew too much of the scripture and the Holy Quran and the Hadith. So when you kept playing around on the phone, like all of these different genres, I already knew all these fucking characters you fucking playing. Get the fuck out of here. But it started with the bitch named Rathettv. Shade, the girl said the shade room. What's the job? She wanted to wait till you got on the shade room. Yeah, well, I don't even know if you're gonna be able to make it. Did you make it to the shade room, or the shade room was already connected to you, or what? I don't know what about nothing. I mind my motherfucking business. I ain't worried about who in the room was with nobody or whatever, but I tell the story for my protection. You ain't great fucking pussy, you ain't fucking help build shit of mine. I, I don't even know them niggas that helped me build, and we ain't stick together. Yeah, I go in, take out. See me, my nigga. But that's how I made sure we know. I knew everything as far as yeah, how the healthcare industry works. How they had these big organizations that leak information by using a third party, and then that third party happens to leak the provider of a Marine Corps veteran. Yeah, it's like Crash Course 101, like everything that glitters ain't gold. All money ain't good money. I gotta put my John on special John. Because for once, I'll say, I don't know, I ain't finished. This duck go John. Yo, the duck go John. I don't really be endorsing no John like that unless you listen. This John is from inside of Pennsylvania. If that John break down and all that false advertising going on in there, and I put all of that with all my veteran shit, everything duck. And somebody broke through there. It say work right there. Veteran. You see how oxymoronic this is? And they knew how I would think. If they change you, Enterprise, Verizon. Back to safety. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be there. Don't you know, baby? Now, considering that I've been accused of plotting to murder somebody, yeah, some stuff would be information that should be passed on, but I would keep going to that person and tell them I'm going to murder somebody. Man, you know, I act like people don't know about the bull. It was the boy, he got some white boy, he did 7 years and the jizz on him. Yeah, all them fucking Lamborghinis and all of that shit like that. It was called Elite something. Elite deletions. But it was for credit, John. But I was like, man, fuck that. I ain't doing that the way he do it. I do my own way. Yeah, I don't need to hear from him. I mean, yeah, the boy had the John. Yeah, but I did mine my own way. Nigga, I already know about credit repair, all that shit. So all that bullshit y'all been trying to sing, like that shit ain't never bothered me. You hear me get the boy on there and say, yo, what's a credit angel? He said, duh. No, let's say, yeah, the cards y'all just said, that shit don't work. Nah, I ain't, you know. When I came out, did my time, I walked right to the BMW teller and went and signed and rode right off the lot because I did my time. Ain't nobody fucking looking for me, none of that shit like that too. Somebody pointed in my direction. What it is. What's hard to find out what. I knew that day was gonna be the hardest day of my life as a father. That day, don't see any dead body because they kept a secret from me. Well, they thought they kept a secret from me. I just never said nothing. That's not a family. You don't put your family business on the zone.
is Lucinda. I had a stroke on June 15th, 2009, about 6.5 years ago. It left me with right-sided weakness. The MyoPro brace has had a great impact on my life. I'm able to do a lot of things that I would never have thought I would be able to do again with 2 hands. I feel like I'm more independent in the fact that
if you or a loved one
I'd rather be moved by something. If someone heard me cry was an appreciation of my city doing something for me. My city. Philadelphia. Where I was born at. The four corners of Philadelphia. I don't know nothing. Nowhere else. Know something? I need every fucking document that you know. I need all of that. And I'm not paying for that shit if I go through this. Because I already asked for this and I ain't get it. I'm entitled to this. Yeah, I don't know who Romeo, whoever the fuck your name was. I wrote your name down, who you was. And I don't know if you thought I Joe the Jerk just got off work. I know that his company right up under LexisNexis. What the fuck? Any fucking way. Yeah. A fucking provider, third party provider, gives out, has a data breach. And they delay telling when they had a data breach. And then they show the CEO of the joint that you stand in the crib. Yo, you the one that caused a tidal wave and think that you're supposed to benefit from the fucking tidal wave. That's why you put your shit under seal. I don't give a fuck if it's under seal or not, nigga. Is you a motherfucking you CIA? If you was fucking CIA, I wouldn't have been able to fucking follow you a fucking round and get a picture of you. Right on Google. Unum, whatever the fuck it is. And then the mail stop. Yeah, the mail get held up. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck who in that house, your mom, whoever. I ain't never been robbed in my fucking life except for, yeah, motherfucker tried to recruit me. But I still went right down to that land and title building, got what the fuck I was supposed to get. I ain't playing around about my change. Fuck out of here. So, motherfuckers trying to take, yeah, Curry's King, y'all trying to take his shit. He dead. Yeah, if the paperwork fucked up, guess what? It was a motherfucker that have a degree and all of that shit, and they fucked the paperwork up. Fix the fucking paperwork. Leave my family alone. I don't care what side on it they on or none of that shit. We're not rumbling over no more fucking properties unless niggas is trying to, yeah. Who property out? We owe the government some property? Yeah, y'all fucking acting like y'all wanted to fucking have, y'all wanted the property and then drop it and get, no, you wanted the instant money. Yeah, by having a judge sign that fucking order and then sell that shit on the open market. I don't give a fuck about how you get your money, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But you think you're gonna just keep fucking me over? I'm trying to tell you that the government has fucking broken every fucking agreement they can with the Niji. I don't trust you. I don't work for no secret organization or nothing like that or whatever. I don't know if them people that's on that Comcast, I don't know who the fuck them people was. Somebody trying to break me and my family up. So they keep fucking stepping in fucking front of, yeah. Because I don't give a fuck about none of that. I need that phone. And I done asked how many times. I said, familia, la familia. In my own city. If I don't have that phone, it ain't even if I don't. Yeah, I'll get the phone. Or somebody in some place is gonna get that fucking phone. You're gonna tell me, yeah, how it hit the towers. Y'all got all the fucking towers and shit down in fucking Texas and all of that shit. They got towers every fucking where. They had towers down there in fucking North Carolina. I said, yo, the iPhone 13, that shit kept clocking out right at the tower. At the 5G tower. I'm right at the tower. That shit kept click, went off. Y'all get fucking mad. Don't nobody give a fuck if y'all get mad. I've been mad. Because I wanted to pay I see what y'all doing. I pay the phones all early. And y'all take that bread and then lock the phone to your fucking T-Mobile fucking rat line. Nah, fuck out of here. T-Mobile is the worst fucking T-Mobile is the worst fucking hack or whatever the fuck happened then, because guess who they made pay for who they made pay for everything? Us, the customer. That's why I play with you. Yeah. Yep, still got every fucking card with the bank account that it came from, the charge that paid T-Mobile. My T-Mobile or somebody else's T-Mobile that keep telling my information. You see how that work? Yeah, so I wonder if I go and look and see who was calling from Houston to tell some people to come up to the funeral home, what would I find? Where would I find them at? But I know they was in Houston. Yeah, because they try to, they pushed open a fucking gate with their little piece of shit car. That shit was like 10 grand. It wasn't me. I ain't never fucking. How the fuck y'all find that woman? Huh? I never came outside. How y'all fucking find me and come to that joint? Send it to there. Cause she's on fucking Facebook. Fuck y'all think y'all playing with? The metaverse. Yeah, I don't follow her. And yeah. Because I know what my grandmother told me about that woman. My grandmother told me everything that was going to happen to me before she died, and what order it was going to happen to me. Because I was helping people. Yeah, my grandma was raw with it. Tell her she'll call you a crack baby in a minute. And my sister. She's like, you know, I don't crack babies. Word up. Straight up. My grandmother, her sisters, they love to go down to gamble the money that they had. I don't know where they got the extra money from, but it wasn't nothing illegal about it. I could say this. Y'all can't say nothing about the M dot and try to expose his family because just put up whatever the fuck y'all want to put up. But don't get personal with the shit and take it off the internet because, yeah, my grandmother never, I could just request the transcripts. Let me see. Can I get the transcript? I don't know if I can get the federal transcripts because I would love to have heard what she told y'all with my mom. And they didn't go down there with a lawyer. And I know what my mom said and the governor that my grandmother named. New Jersey. Yeah. And then she said, I'm standing by my grandson. So y'all ain't had no choice. That's why I tell you. If I tell you something like that, tell you about that boy, Shaka Johnson, yo, tell somebody to pull that fucking tape and see how I was cussing his fucking ass out and see the girls that he was with. I ain't gonna fuck you was with no 2 girls or nothing, man. How my little cousin get booked on a case where the people in the bank said that's not him. He still get booked. That's when y'all was just putting that facial recognition shit in Philly. You was the fucking lawyer. And I remember my cousin calling me crying and said how much time they just gave me. I remember the judge. Yeah. Y'all been pressing too long. It's time you start getting smacked the fuck back. Smacked back. Because I ain't smacked a motherfucker in a long time. I've been wanting to do something else to him. But Wells Fargo was right across the parking lot when all of this was going on. Wells Fargo Wealth Management, you were supposed to put the money into the trust. Right. You were the depositor. You and Bank of America. Yeah, I don't know who bullied you all into, taking on all them fucking assets and all. I don't know nothing because I ain't into no bullying. I just know. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with our money laundering case. I don't have nothing to do with State Farm money laundering case. I don't have nothing to do with none of them motherfucking money laundering case because I don't money launder. So I don't know why the fuck somebody would even be talking about me money laundering shit because I ain't launder shit. I just seen what the fuck y'all did to the people in Louisiana Yeah, well, why would I let you do that shit to me? I know how fucking long it takes mold to start forming. And by the time you can see it on the outside, yeah, it's a whole bunch of mold in the inside. Yeah. See, black mold causes cancer, and when that shit get wet, it's only 48 hours before that starts to turn to mold. And matter of fact, 48 hours is too long. Yeah, I got time to know all of that. Watch the fight. Yeah, make sure the motherfuckers that's at the crib where that motherfucking cat looked like it was coming out the motherfucking wall. All that goddamn mold. Yeah, you fucking even the state inspector damn near fell down the goddamn John when he seen all that fucking mold up in there by Pico or Esseline Company. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking big companies in there. Yeah, don't be putting my name on shit saying I help. Fucking, that's just congratulations for letting us know that this mold was in there. You know, we glad you did that. Yeah, if it ain't one of them, then fuck you. I don't give a shit nothing about nothing you got to say. Yeah, because every time, yeah, someone Jewish that was renting from somebody that was Jewish, yo, they're gonna find the cheapest people they can find. And I warned them. I didn't tell them I was a mold inspector. I told them I already had it inspected for mold. My price is right. Contract. Do I still have levels that was in what? How many houses? That's what y'all looking for, the levels of the mold in certain houses and what happened to those people. Well, I don't know nothing. All I know is I don't know what that got to do with 28 Bear Court. If y'all got pre-foreclosures, we're not paying nothing for them. Nothing. I wrote all of these joints down in Philly, and I walked into that shit myself. Burnt house, everything. Took pictures of the foundation, sure if it was cracked, refacing everything, and who owned them joints. And I wrote down who owned them. Now, them people dead. Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't got nothing to do with that. I didn't kill them. Mold, you had to keep on. You have to keep on taking classes to make sure that you stay up to date on the latest news. And it was Cleveland, DeMarco, out of Ohio that used to tell people. He kept on telling people the dangers of mold. Only thing is, naturally, the body forms antibodies against anything, even mold. But if you start going through all these fucking tests and all that shit like that, everything start getting all fucked up. So what do you think they do to us in the military? They shoot us with that shit and see what's gonna happen to us. Yeah, they send you over there to wherever, and if Saddam's bike said that, oh, we put sarin gas in there, they make you take off your motherfucking shit and see what happens, to see if your face gonna blow you up and all of this shit like that. Yeah, if you're the lowest ranking, they take your weapon away from you, and then they say you're the lowest ranking, they take your weapon away from you. Yeah, you the crash dummy. For me, I'm a crash dummy because I ain't a dummy. I love music. You heard of? I told y'all ever heard of Melvin Moore and Freddie Jackson? Just a little bit more. Just a little. Just a little. So I don't know who people talking about in South Carolina. They looking for some white boy named Michael Solomon. I don't know. All it is a speeding ticket. But why you call me white? Yeah, don't fucking play no games with me. I just was on the phone. Oh man, was like, slow down. He said these motherfuckers be out around this time. But I was hard headed. But I know goddamn well that BMW ain't get up to that speed from the light to where you was at with that wrinkled ass fucking troopers joint on. It got just enough speed up so you can write me up for a $400 ticket. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm not paying that shit. I don't know you. You know me? Because I ain't come down there, and I hired a lawyer down there. The lawyers that took care of it. He didn't take care of it. The lawyer need to get his fucking ass kicked for entertainment purposes only. But I have all of the emails. Who the fuck? You think I would ever drive from Pennsylvania back down to South Carolina for a fucking ticket? No, they got a joint online. It's called iTicket. Yeah, the boy tell you, the lawyer tell you, like, yo, man, the trooper was thing because I pulled over. I already knew I was doing like $110. So I sat there and I waited for him. I ain't give him no problems. and he wrote me up a ticket, you know, because I'm not talking to you. I don't know why you pulled me over. I already know that I was speeding, but I'm not getting ready to say I was speeding because I don't know what the speeding laws is, because speeding in one state can be not speeding in another state, because if it's just open fucking road, you can, it depends on how the day is. If there's nobody in front of you, you can drive as fast as you fucking want to, and you drive it safely. They the ones come up with these radar guns and shit like that. Yeah, they hit your radar. Bow. So, do I want to make this cop? I waited for him to go all the way the fuck down a certain amount of miles before he could make that U-turn. Just waited for him to get there. I make the car, you know, I'm gonna have a hard day. He had me dead to rights. So let's say I didn't know the law to roll up all of the windows, close the sunroof, and just put out my. Yeah, well, what if he just say, yo, I smell some weed, which he wouldn't have smelled no weed. Or he would say, oh, I smell some drinking. And then he'd go in there and he'd find out I got weed in there and I got all this shit in there. Yo, who trying to go through all that? Yeah. Man, I ain't got time for all that other shit. Yeah, I don't know what you pulled me over for, officer. I'm sorry. There go everything that I know that y'all require. Yeah. I mean, I'm telling, no, I'm just exercising my rights. I'm not coming back to South Click to fight on fucking speeding ticket. A speed ticket. Man, get the fuck out of there. I'm not coming back to no South Click to fight no speeding ticket. So you can see if I'm black or if I'm white. No, I'm indigenous American. Let me make of that what you want to. I'm melanated. Yeah, because Pennsylvania, it don't tell you African American, black, none of that. You looked at the name and looked at the name on the rental job, and that don't tell you that either. Yeah. I was in a black something, and you said I was a white person driving it. Yeah, I need that bread back because I don't know who the fuck you was talking about. Because I ain't black. I ain't white. I'm indigenous to this land. Bro, I'm Burzine. I'm Burzine. I'm like different color shades of the penny. You know what I mean? Copper color or anything of that shit y'all want to name up. That DIRTY8. Yeah, I know I do. I got a white name and say Solomon. But it's a picture right there. But if somebody call that in for me, good looking. Because I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going down, you know. And that's not a trick or a treat. That's a trap. whether I'm a fly on a plane, nope, or whether I'm a fly down that road because it takes you different ways. Yeah, Google act funny, I'm telling you. If you start at the same position, how it take you this amount of time to drop down to somewhere like Annapolis, Maryland, and then drop back up from Annapolis, Maryland, and it take damn near fucking a half an hour off your time because it took you a different route. Well, until the first route, the route we came down here, that shit took us all fucking Liz on. Like y'all was trying to fucking hold up the Mizani joint before a motherfucker deposit the Mizani. Alright. But I ain't no cop though. But if you got family on the police force and they gonna help you out. And when I say help you out, I mean just talk to them like that. Yeah, don't get my peanut into that or whatever. Yeah, that's just regular help. Anyway, there was always somebody that either made a mistake in saying something and I caught on it. So I know how to correct it. Or you should never go into anything and tell everything about your company and how it operates. Those are called trade secrets. That's operates, meaning operative, meaning, you know, who on payroll, boom, boom, bang, and wah, wah. You don't never do, you don't never know. I don't know who in payroll. I don't know who in payroll. If I say I'm checking it to make sure everybody getting paid, sometimes you only got to make sure that one person gets paid and you know that everybody else got paid. You don't need to know everybody's business. So hold up before I go off. So you see, I'm showing this is LexisNexis. What time is it? It's 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. The market's closed on the East Coast. Is it a bear market? Let me blow this shit up. It says the bursting of speculative asset bubbles, e.g., the 2000.com crash, or the 2008 housing crisis. So if you was in both of them, you would know how to hedge yourself, right?